It's late. No, it's alright.
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us. We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Are you really trying to pull that shit? No. You're not strong enough. And your big goofy robot ain't gonna help. Well, let's see if it works. Well, didn't think it would. Okay, that must have fixed the AI thing that I thought he had once you blinded him. You know, he's... Alright, still not gonna do it. Howdy, we're just doing a boss fight. Now let's try to overkill it. I'm pretty sure most of these late game bosses, the overkill requirement is just over 9,999. Which 23,000 is definitely enough for. Thank you, Bahamut. Alright, I already hit the end of her grid and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with her next. Well, buying time until I get the ability to teleport her to another grid.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
This way leads down into the valley, and if I'm remembering what it is, it's worth doing. So I'm pretty sure this is the area from which we get the single Aeon that I actually rename in this series, but also what the heck is... High potion, that's it. You're hardly worth the time of day for high potions. What's fronting here? SOS Overdrive. I don't remember specifically what that sword's important for, but I know it's important.
faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
How's it going?
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
This is an entirely optional area. But I want the stuff from it. Ooh, is that a guy from whom I can steal thunder stuff from? First, get the fuck down. Lightning gems, yes. Alright, sweet. We've got lightning gem access. For now, we'll play around with Ixion, because he hasn't had screen time in a while. Oh, take that guy out. Now we've got just imp left. So we go and dismiss Ixion.
It's over.
I found an enemy with lightning gems. That is very nice. Oh, hey, got a Mega Phoenix. This is just dumb luck. No, and that's the end of this fight. I'll just bring an arm, take that thing down. Or you can give me a look at what they've actually got going on.
Let's end this quickly.
I don't actually know how much you need to bribe one of these. So do you no usables reflect? So if I do a dream powder, will that be reflected? No, it won't. Okay. Kamari's MP isn't a concern. Because while Lancet sucks at being used in actual battle, is actually very effective when it comes to MP recovery.
So, how shall we do this? Let's see you under pressure. Okay, armor break is actually quite effective on those.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat Sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
Oh hey, it's that boss we just fought.
Whoa! Talk about a hard head.
Alright, Riku, we got something we need you to do. It's called smoke bombs. Okay, yep, their health is way lower now that it's not a boss. And you do not attempt to steal from this chest, because if you try to steal from it, I'm pretty sure it just explodes way harder. Ooh, ambushed by this formation. That is, not great. Alright. If this wasn't an ambush, I would just fight him straight up, but this is an ambush. I'm pressing the panic button. Delete that direction, please. Okay, I don't like they both survived that. Feels distinctly unawesome that they survived that. Are you still clinging? Slow down. Unfortunately, it's not until... Well, technically I've got the ability to pay my enemies money to piss off, but it's not for a while until... I have the ability to pay someone else to make my enemies fuck off. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, high magic resistance, right? I don't think I've got enough money to do bribe on this thing. Got enough money to do bribe on most things, but I don't know how much it requires on a magic pot. So with most really strong enemies, it takes like 100 or so. Alright, mushrooms. Well, only thing to do now is hope one of my party members actually wakes up. Okay, get out here. You're immune to their damage and to their pollen, so... Just get depopulating. That was a low damage roll. You need to do 4,000 or more damage with the final hit to overkill those mushroom guys.
Come out and fight like a man!
General, I swapped you in so we could run, so we don't have to fight it. Silence grenades. Mushroom dudes. There's nothing you can do. I don't have to do more than 4,000. I thought 4,000 was their break point. I got a petrify grenades. I see. I'm not interested in the petrify grenades. I don't recall them being particularly useful. If anyone wants to comment something that will prove otherwise, then I will stop and start farming them. I just don't remember anything particularly great having to do with them.
Pat, another guado fiend? No, none sent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young. There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Is it time? Wow, you're just gonna show the summon before we get a chance to get him? Oh, wow, just straight up immune. He's got no gil. I'll show off a mix. See if I got anything really cool to show off. Not necessarily. Guess I'll just throw 2 lightning gems together. So I've yet to get Orin and Waka in, right? Orin can pop guard. Waka can pop aim. Okay, there we go. Orin did a thing. Okay.
Strange. I Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Shuffling around. Turns out weren't worth shit. Oh, it's this bolt. I'm gonna head back and save, and then I'm gonna see what those side rooms are all about. Even though if I did have to replay that... No, 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 no. That is not happening. This is one of the funnier faiths. By which I mean the funny faith.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me? If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer. Adequate. You are my client henceforth.
If you're wondering why I overpaid him, it's because his mechanics work out more favorably for you if you pay more than he wanted. And he's the only summon I renamed because Yojimbo is a great name. But I add one letter and you can make it go, Yo, Jimbo! MP sphere, 2x potions. Gonna go scour that other room a little bit better, cause I didn't check anything more than the one available. And the one obviously present chest. Okay, what are we saying here? That's pretty funny. Might want to send that in the group chat. Then again, I don't know. Everyone else in the group chat has played Sekiro. We do not yet have the spheres to make use of that, so there's no point stressing about it. And then Reiku's just holding on the levels until we get a sphere we can teleport her somewhere else with.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Now, Mount Gagazet, which is our last step before Zanarchy. Okay, now this particular fight that's coming up is here primarily for the benefit of Kimari's progression through his overdrives.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
That
We
is
have no regrets.
hilarious.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin? Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
There's two fucking goofballs in the back.
You think of anything yet?
Ah, my neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side. Huh.
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanarkin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
It's just a little farther now.
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of Ronso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimahri must fight. Kimahri must win. Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's Peak. Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimahri never beat Brother Biran, never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimahri problem.
Biran rend you asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
And I've got everything I can get out of Baron at the moment. Alright, how much HP we got to work with? Got 1200. Look, guys, it's cute that you think you're strong. Okay, now I need to start trying to whittle him down slower. I need him below 25% health. Okay, there we go. Now we scanned it out. Okay, we can do 3 attacks to him. No, 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 fuck. That's right. I forgot that. Because the issue is if I kill one of them before the other one stops checking their hit point gates.
This is the strength of Kimari.
Are you gonna use Mighty Guard? Okay, thank you very much, jackass. Now give me Mighty Guard.
You win, Kimari Ronso.
Well, I should only have 2 of his overdrives left.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind.
Kimari crush enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
It's funny because in
Will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
I've always had a soft spot for the Ronso in this game, because they're...
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Yes, unfortunately, I need a level 3 key sphere. Oh, yeah. I like the Ronso, because they've got, they're very big on, like, honor. Which I feel like that's something that you don't really see a lot of being held, I suppose, genuinely in Spira. You don't see much genuine honor from anybody in power in Spira.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
Chill, Titus. Okay. Oh, okay. Gimme. Did I not make my stance clear, sir? I said, gimme. No, we want those. So very good items to have. I'll be taking your gil. Yep, that's how I get around the can't attack without a powerful counterattack phase, is I just hit him with poison early in the fight. by the time they're in that phase, they're usually 1 to 2 poison ticks from dead.
Father, give me strength.
Alright. That's all the damage she's doing with that? That is less than inspiring. You're just gonna refuse to hit the bomb more than once.
I foresee no difficulty. That's how it's done.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
let's get Kimari out here, because the way I have Kimari built, he hits very hard. Which is weird, because a lot of the time, Kimari builds people wind up with. He's not really able to contribute much by this point in the game. Even that boss fight against Viran and Yankee, they actually specifically scale their stats to how strong your Kimari is.
Yuna, can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
In all but two, that is exactly how Kimari should be. I want to get Kimari and Riku's overdrives filled before the next boss. Okay, now. I cannot tolerate Kimari to be confused, because she hits hard enough to basically one-shot any of my characters. Alright, Kimari finishes him. I'm trying to remember, do these count toward her overdrive build-ups or no? No, they don't. Alright.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must. must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Heal us.
So basically, in the area after this one, we start gaining access to spheres that let us move more freely around the sphere grid. Alright, retreat is filled. Chimari is filled. Jim Bob's is not yet filled. Nor is Orange. Or Lulu's, but hers being filled or not isn't really that big of a deal for the upcoming fights. The thing with Lulu's overdrives is that they're not that powerful compared to her base combat, if you ask me. Like once I have access to stuff like level 3 key spheres and whatnot, I'll be able to get stuff like dual cast, which is massively stronger.
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means
And her fury abilities. Basharus spotted. Gimme, 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 gimme. Soul strands. Yes, 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 yes. Those are very good. We want those. Not every one of those we can possibly get our grubby little mitts on. Wait, Jamari has a level and I haven't used it yet? But I really want to get over here so I can get Encrust. Because Encrust is an incredibly useful ability, lets you...
Much has changed in 10 years.
basically trade your overdrive meter to somebody else. I primarily want to pick it up so I can pass it on to Yuna, because Grand Summon is all around one of the more disappointing overdrives. Wait a second. Gimme. I don't even remember what soul strings do off the top of my head. I just know that when you mix them, they become very useful. What I want Soul Spring Fur in here, or is it in here? HP plus 10, MP plus 10 wasn't bad, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I have no clue why I wanted those so bad anymore. Oh well.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Alright. I'll just selling goofball. Some of this stuff is alchemy. I was like, that was important.
I will be sure to keep...
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Having alchemy on Riku is... I would go so far as to say intended. Got a return sphere, do we? I can make use of those. First, I'll just get the strength boost up. Here, why not? Sleep Strike. Well, if it says all the way back to Here we got Pilfergill, and she can get into Kimari's grid from there. Or chalk her way into Yuna's grid. Kimari's grid if I go this way, I'll get to Waka's. This one is Titus grid, which would actually be quite useful. Let's see. That and that, and can do copycat, but copycat's not really that important. Go for Gil. And she doesn't really have any good crossovers of physical characters through her own grid. Well, then I'll just work her through some Kimari stuff there.
As you wish.
All right. What, 5,000 something? I think that means each fight there gives approximately a quarter of the maximum possible level cost. Cool. As far as accuracy is usually pretty, I was gonna say decent. He doesn't often miss like that anymore. And this leads into mid-game Titus. A level 4 Chi Sphere before a level 3 one. Okay, where can I put that to use? Where it'll actually do something, because a lot of level 4 Key Spheres are positioned in such a place where you've got to use rather a lot to actually get anything. Level 3 one there. Like here, Full Break requiring 3 level 4 Key Spheres. That requires level 3 Key Sphere to get to. Alright, seems like there's not even a point checking yet. Psycho. That's not actually something I've heard of. He's immune to Power Break. So I just missed where the giant, obvious stack of fire gems was. Alright, at this point, you're just taking up our time. This is not terribly much. I feel like I can make progress, but it's not progress that's going to feel meaningful until I get the level 3 Key Spheres. Because if level 3 key spheres are the limiting factor I'm running up against, it means I'm effectively strong enough to beat the game. Because you can very easily beat the game with each character only staying within their specific corner of the sphere grid. Those are going to be smaller stat gains because they're the early game ones. Get out of here. That just water strike, yeah. That's a water strike weapon, bars the appearance of the Brotherhood. Okay. Is everyone completely prepared for this? Right now, I want to keep Riku and Kimari held back a bit for in case I need to try and survive with the boss's desperation attack. Hopefully, I can finish him before that.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
Thought we finally wouldn't have to see more of him anymore.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jek.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari!
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
First, let's see. Steal some stuff from Flock. No. Yep, and that's part of what makes this fight so damn hard. Because this is before it starts being more convenient to get yourself some solid anti-zombie gear. Also, this guy has a funny weakness. He's not immune to poison. Okay, noted. Asuna doesn't get rid of zombie. That is completely unnecessary of me. Fire is. Dragon Fan. More absorption. I ain't got shit for you to dispel, you little loser. I'm just gonna full life Titus. Okay, dispel that. Swap in Riku. Oh, right, he's got fucking zombie on him. Duh. I need to use fucking remedy first.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
It's got reflect up. Okay, we need to put a stop to that as fast as we can.
Angered Kimahri. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Okay, yep. 26,000, and we still do not know how much that has. So now we begin the final attempt to rush this guy down before he goes into his final move. If all goes well, we will not need to use our pocket overdrive here, but our pocket overdrives, but we might end up having to anyway.
Death awaits you.
Now he's gonna banish Bahamut. Did the poison just kill him? Yes. I don't know why, but the poison killing him right at the end felt so good. So what that does is it begins a countdown, and when that countdown hits 0, who doesn't attack, that's going to basically wipe your whole party. But I had a plan to turtle up hard enough to survive it should I need to.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sins. My old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something?
That's a callback, isn't it?
Chapo. think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing?
Ha!
I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
I like how Orin just knows everything. He's just like, you children are not ready to know that yet. See, my plan, in case I needed it, was I was gonna pop Mighty Guard with Kimahri. Pop... the strongest variant of Vitality I had, and just... tank like crazy.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans!
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
It's the line from the start of the game.
Hey.
welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met.
Yeah, no, you've been stalking him.
Long time.
Forever.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, great. Ambushed immediately.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Oh, right. It wants to.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
Get up and see it. I was expecting a stronger attack, to be honest.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Let's see. Half damage, every takes basically nothing. Oh, who's dying?
That's how it's done.
Well, I am freaking awful at this. One of them survived. Why are there enemies? Why are there fish that blow themselves up? Oh no, for the freaking black flame.
As you wish.
Alright, no, that's not actually the move I had intended to hit it with. But, well, too late now. I'm not looking to fight something that takes forever to die.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, I put Sleep Touch on her weapon just on the off chance that it or Sleep Strike. Just on the off chance that it works. There's no feedback on it said consider the size of the hole, not the color. I am so confused right now. No, I do not feel like putting up with your nonsense right now, fish.
As you wish.
Take that!
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
It comes!
Guardian for Zanarkand. Worth checking. I think I'd have realized by now her overdrive isn't worth bothering with. It's the only way it's going to be doing respectable damage tends to be something every boss is immune to. What should I do here? And before I do anything else, I'll hit it with a scan. Did he hit us with curse? Motherfucker, he did hit us with curse. Fine, then you want this to be just like a straight slugfest. We can do a straight slugfest. Just don't blame me when it goes terribly for you. Yeah, I think Fire Breath is the one that does physical damage. Nope, neither of them do apparently, and I'm just full of it. Oh, they're both inflicted with darkness. And I couldn't tell because the freaking aura for that is really subtle. I think everyone got an action in there. If not, it was probably Riku, who was already plenty capable.
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, huh?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go. Sir Orin, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared, until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Wakka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Wakka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to? Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
What you need? Alright, we're back to where the game started. Okay.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that
If
time...
it's the thing in group chat, then...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe.
How can you not? How can you not decide? What is holding you up when every other time you've discussed that, you have known which one you were gonna pick? It is funny that you just insert yourself into, like, one of the most somber sequences of the game. Okay, so why is this even a question? Sounds like you know which one you want to pick. You're just thinking too damn much about what's actually optimal when you shouldn't really give a shit. It's a game. Not only is what you're talking about a game, it's a gacha game.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
I'm just like, what the fuck? This man never explained anything. We have been demanding explanations from him for a while now. And his response has consistently been to blow us off about it.
Take that.
I get why he's like that, because plot stuff, but it is hilarious to me just how the entire rest of the party is more or less seething about not knowing anything. And we'll worry about trust and all of that later. But you can tell things are serious because the music doesn't even cut out in battles anymore. just proof positive of seriousness in an RPG. Oh, that's less than great. Fuck, if it's gonna stick around for a turn, what's it got? Really, Musk, that's its contribution to the universe. Right, Shimari's already got more levels on him than I know what to fucking do with. That poison is so good on so many of the mods in this game, and so many regular enemies. What's the spiritual part? Ah, MP Stroll for all that MP she doesn't use.
Allow me.
I'll swap in Kimon. No, I'm trying not to use him until I figured out what I'm gonna do with him.
That's how it's done.
That we will probably be ending the stream before the next boss, just because I'm probably gonna end up stopping the grind for a bit. Because I want Holy before I get to the next boss fight, if I can get it. Might as well fill the rest of Bahamut's overdrive bar for the next boss fight too. Because at the current point of story progress, Bahamut is the only way we have to break the damage limit. Okay, why are you taking these hits so well? So I didn't pop armor break on him. Really shouldn't matter that much, but for some reason it does there. Now we're approaching the Xanarkand Dome.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Fucking ghost. Just...
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin. What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Oh yeah, the reason I want to have Holy, is because Yuna hits like a goddamn truck with Holy. I do want to try to get Kimahri's overdrive up. And if we didn't get Blast Kick for Kimahri earlier, that enemy would be our chance to get it now. I think you could also get it from, I think it's Biram's set of abilities. I'm just gonna press the destroy all the small fries button. There's a lot of small fries here, and I do not appreciate them being here. That ability, Quick Pockets, it basically lets you use items from the normal item list with a much shorter recovery time. If you are just gonna keep lining up for Bahamut to drop you, then I'm just gonna keep dropping you with Bahamut. My main goal is a spell for Yuna, so it's not like the rest of the group not getting the AP is gonna bother me that much. Now, if it weren't for those kicker dudes being here, I would be fighting these guys like normal, but when those kick dudes get below half health, they start ejecting characters from the battle. I don't feel like dealing with that. At the moment, yes, that is basically how this goes. Hit it with an armor break, Orin. Thank you very much. Now, if Lulu also gets Flare, I won't be disappointed. I don't think the Defender Z has any specific elemental interactions. No. Alright, this is the Z, so it's actually got like a feature-length health bar. I'm sorry, who said you could knock Cheetos over? You need the express written consent of Chester the Cheetah if you want to knock Cheetos over. Moogle Kit. I am hoping to go through enough sphere gridding at some point that Lulu's Moogle kicks become the stuff of nightmares.
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
I mean, yeah, you thought he just fucking spawned in all demented like that? Nah. There's our Bahamut. Doing Bahamut things. Friend Sphere is a very useful sphere.
As you wish.
It's over.
See, I really like when Waka gets the final blow, because you definitely know. Sure, that's a decent start. As long as the flamethrower is gone, that's all that really matters. Now for the finishing move. Bahamut. Because there's no cost, as long as you make sure to let your party members actually do stuff before you summon. There is no drawback to using summons. But you've got to make sure the characters you want to get EXP have already done something. Yes, I know this game calls it AP, but I just do not care enough to correct myself on the terminology. Alright, well, give me a chance to donate holy waters to the fund of I need some dang holy waters so I can cure curse in an upcoming boss fight. I've got my level 3 key sphere. Is it just the one? Yes, it is just the one. Yeah. I do not like multiple flamethrower dudes. They do AoE damage way too easily, and that is... AoE damage is really, really rare and really strong in this game. You may have noticed that out of our entire cast, the only character that actually hits AoE reliably are the ones who have you. Everyone else is stuck with basically just their overdrives.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this. Thank you for your concern. Fine, I said my piece. Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew life itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
I do have to say, Yuna having so much higher magic than Lulu does kind of make Lulu seem worse as a character in this game than she really is. That was Max Kimari's overdrive bar. That blast punch is incapable of finishing anybody. So how blast punch works is it decreases your hit points by 50%. It falls into the same primary weakness most abilities of that sort fall into in these games.
Are the trials ahead? Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break.
I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Because Yuna's sitting at 60 magic while Lulu's at 46. Okay, do fights continue while I am in here? That is the question. Because if they do, then I'm set, because I'm going to be floundering around here like a chicken with my head cut off for... I'm not seeing any fights triggering. Alright, let's go get myself holy, just because I don't feel right. Not having it here. Okay, no, if I return Sphere Titus, I'll take him here. No, I'm saying if. Got one more level, and then I am actually return Sphering Titus. Seriously, dude? You're just gonna... You're just gonna bully Waka repeatedly. Fortune spheres are too valuable for me to just throw them around like it ain't a big deal. Let's see, my goal with Riku is to raise her physical stats. So I'll take Riku here. It has to be a node that has a sphere on it. That is inconvenient, but not out of character for this game, if I'm being frank. Oh wow, quick hit costs 36 MP now. I heard they'd made it more expensive. I didn't realize they'd made it that much more expensive. They roughly tripled its MP cost, if you're curious. Okay. So that guy apparently can drop key spheres. Okay, let's head back to a save point. To recharge. Okay, now I'm just going to do Yuna's level for a bit. Focus on quite literally nothing else. Alright, 3 levels away from holy. Oh, fine, we'll do the last fight normal. Ability scale. Alright, now on to the Zanarkand trial. Yeah, that is not one of them. Alright. No. Okay, there's this. There we go. Wait, one of those has a recess in it. Alright, dude. It's this. Okay, so does that mean there's a sphere by the screen in the other room by any chance? No, it's a friggin' square. That's not a shape that's up there at the moment. Not up there at the moment. Should be so much nicer without the slightly awkward pause after every time you step on one. No, we've already got one of those. Alright, what's this one spawn? Uh, so that one. I'm trying to find a specific. There we are. Okay. Ah, come on. There's one off, right? It's the one down here. Nope, it's not. It's fucking one of those, was it? Oh, all the way down here. Okay, my brain has spontaneously forgotten where one of the fucking things. Which one of these fucking things are you? No, it's not one of them. I really hate this particular puzzle. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Okay, where is the... Alright, what are we looking at here? And it was facing toward the other side. Okay. Let's Okay. Yeah. Suck that up. I just need to remember, is this no, actually it's the one up there's the one we're looking for. I do not recall where the last top part for one could be. That's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna locate pairs of these. Okay, what are we up against here? Rise in the flame of frame a little slower and more dramatic, bike, please. You know, piss off, it's holy time. Are you just gonna insistently, just repeatedly combo her to death because you're just that kind of weirdo? Okay, yeah, he's got stupid high defenses. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. That is such an obnoxious mechanic. Oh great, now Lulu's been berserked. Why can you not fucking berserk like Orin? Such a weird style of fight to have. Fuck it, we're just going with the tactical nuke strategy.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Well, I didn't blow any overdrives, did I? I guess I've got to come back later to do the destruction sphere for here. Okay, start auto. Okay, zombie first. Alright, so we're getting ready for what is probably the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, that was not the boss. This is the real boss fight.
Just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zaon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zaon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Someone's coming! Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zaon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine.
some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star Blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the Faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
That is some goober ass logic.
I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a Faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
I know this messes with the timing, but it is very likely that I've just forgotten some aspect of this fight. I'm gonna get a game over. I don't think you want to watch that scene again every time.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jecht became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
You really want me to throw a remedy at it? Absorb him. Now I want to not. I'm specifically not attacking her with Yuna because I intend to use Yuna to end out each phase if possible. Let's hit her with scan. She starts at 24,000. What's she at now? 10,200. Alright. Okay, 12,000. We shouldn't get silence countered by that. Now we're on to phase 2. She's gonna start inflicting zombie. No bed potions. Oh, right, zombie. I just mentioned that, didn't I? Can we not with the controller trying to run away from me right now? Oh, it does it all the dang time. I'll hold off on that. I got it. I doubt she's vulnerable to poison, but it'll do a fair amount of damage. Okay, or we can just... Oh, right, because my D-pad is the thing that's actually being a dick now, not my control sticks. Alright, here comes Hellbiter. Alright, Luna, get your ass back out here. It's holy time. Megadeth, but we're all zombies, so it's not gonna work. It's Mega Burst, because it has a Shadow Gem in it. Okay, who are you gonna... Why are they actually healing from that? There's Megadeth, I'm just gonna kill Riku. You need you back up. Alright, Howlbiter, this should give us a zombie back. Has nothing to prevent me from blasting her to oblivion with Holy, though. That is not what I... Controller, did you have to pick now to fuck up my button presses? You know what, fuck it, she's going down anyway, might as well. One final fuck you on you, let's go with it. Oh, Megadeth, just so that I wasted that revive. Alright, if Yuna gets another turn before she dies, then it's gonna suck to be Yunoeska. Wow. Controller. That is not the summon I wanted to summon. Hey, Yojimbo, how much do I have to pay you to make this go away? Thinks she's gonna banish him? He only came out because my controller input an extra down. See? Because it's doing that. And that's coming from my D-pad. My quest. Oh, great. Just fucking... Okay. That is obnoxious, Unalesca. Get Bahamut in here. Let's achieve your fucking overkill damage. Good news, no boss will, for the rest of the main story, be as annoying as Unalesca.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Unalesca.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Is this what I think it is? Yes. Okay, now we can depart. It sucks that the D-pad is the part that's mad at me, because the menuing in this game is way more precise and easy to manage when you use the D-pad. I got return spheres, but what spot should I return to where? Okay, is there a spot where the tool then meet? No. There's not a spot where the two of their sphere grids meet.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised?
I think I kinda knew. It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand, he's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will ya?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
That Jim Bob was not intentionally summoned there. Now we've got to leave, and I think we can come right back, but I'm not 100% sure.
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
That is one of those moments that just is really awesome if you're aware of the game's story, but without it, you just look at that and be like, so what?
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jecht. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
I was gonna say it if he didn't. It's gonna pan away and he's like crying, right?
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
May I help you?
There we are. So now we have access to everywhere.
Thank you.
With a very few exceptions. Got access to basically everywhere. We've got variable weapons in the shop. Shit's sweet, man. Now, before we can get to the really cool stuff, we're gonna have to open up the Omega Ruins.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
What's your idea?
Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
I've never been praised so enthusiastically. I do love that little oh no, I'm not prepared for positivity.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
The hymn?
Sir Jecht likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
I've got some stuff to do to open them.
Well, that's it. My baby here'll take us anywhere we want.
First, we need to go yell at Yevon and Bavel.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Albed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Albed? I do not understand it myself. Old Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no, I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al Bhed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
No. 60 petrified grenades.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. Yu Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Well, you were in bed with Seymour, and that was his whole plan.
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Just fucking pass on. Imagine being so scared.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for his grave.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
I wonder if Orin can see them too, since he's dead.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat Sin?
Well...
Well?
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner, long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity, huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really? You're a bad liar, you know?
Oh, shoe's on the other foot now, isn't it, Yuna?
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see. Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can. What should I tell them? A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand. You don't have to. Just tell everyone. A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly? Yes. That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
The final showdown was... Yeehaw! Here we go!
Alright, I'm gonna do this one last thing before going, well, ending the stream for tonight. I will likely be continuing to play a bit. It's funny, it's such a proportionally insignificant amount of AP that it takes like 2 frames. Remember this early in the game, we're dealing more in like 3 digits of damage seemed impressive.
The Cloister of Trot.
Gotta get the destruction sphere from here. We could challenge the final boss. We could start this game's final boss sequence and dungeon at this moment if we wanted to. However, there's a lot of side content. We've got 2 more Aeons to unlock. Well, I will not be getting the celestial weapons in this playthrough. I will be getting really big into crafting gear. So my goal here is to get all of the destruction spheres so that we can get the game's best, at least in my opinion, best Aeon. Yeah, you've actually already met them. They were used against us at one point, and we have not gotten to use them ourselves yet. No, it is not Tonberry. It is an actual Aeon that you have seen used against us. Wait. Is it really this simple? Admittedly, from what you had seen of it, you would not immediately think, oh yeah, that's the game's best Aeon. No, it was not the friends we made along the way. So that's not it, and then... I don't remember where to use this. Brain farting something fierce. Where this thing should go. So I'm probably just overthinking it grammatically. And it's probably like, oh, I haven't progressed far enough in the dungeon, but I'm too paranoid that it's just gonna auto-complete it and boot me out again. Yeah, it really was that simple. I'm gonna just be mad at myself for a bit. Don't mind me. I thought I would have both of these done by now.
Why, it's you again.
You still on the road?
Yes, but we're not going to Zanarkand.
Huh?
I have decided to go to Bartello's homeland. We are going to let the other summoners deal with Sin. I'm scared.
Hey, don't worry about it. We'll put Sin in his place in no time.
You mean the final summoning?
No, we found another way where no one has to die.
Well, whatever it is, good luck.
Cross your fingers.
Do your
It
best,
is
but
funny
time to go.
seeing the turn in her personality. And how she acts toward the group before and after the events with Home. Oh, please do not drop us all the way at the... Of course you drop us all the way at the entrance. We're not here looking for fights at the moment. Hold the phone. There's a teleporter now? Yep. Reset. Don't call it Tetris. That is far more credit than it deserves. I'm trying to find where that last... Oh, come on. Okay, no, can't do it in fast forward. There we go, all 7 squares. A magistral rod. What does that give you? Half MP cost. Holy crap. That is actually quite good. Alright, and this is where we're going to call the stream for the night. Have a good night, everybody.